everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in, J-Chain. Congratulations on redeeming first, and welcome in, Tsukinoko-kun. Congratulations on unofficially redeeming second. Also, welcome in, Kel, and hello, Overlord. I hope you guys are having the best time. Um, hey, Femboy. Hi, Blue. How are you? Overlord unofficially redeeming fourth. We love to see it. Um, welcome in, Jen, on the YouTube chat. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Today, we're getting back to Dragon Age 2, as some here like to call it, Peak Age 2, I think is what... I feel like I always say it differently, but I'm pretty sure I'm saying it the same way every time. Welcome in, Nico. I hope you're doing well. How are things? Things are going so well for me. This weekend I'm going to the Rin Fair, so I'm very excited about that. I also... today, so I think I've told you guys before, I am an editor for a friend who does YouTube full time, and I finished our first big project together. So recently she's had me like handling B-roll for her main channel videos as well as like the stream archive channel or whatever. And I finished my first like B-roll project, putting it all on like the actual video editing file. I don't know if that makes sense, because as I'm saying it, I'm like losing the train of thought here, but like that felt pretty good. That felt good to finish that. I'm also... I realized today I still have a lot left of my Hermes cosplay to finish before I leave on Friday. So I've got that like adrenaline of a deadline approaching, but the fun thing about self-imposed deadlines is if I don't meet them, it's not the end of the world, so it's just all the fun of the pressure without the actual pressure, which is great. I don't know why I thrive off of that. You're summoned for Peak. Welcome in, Barmy. I hope you're excited. I don't super remember where exactly we left off. I know we finished Act 1. We did the Deep Roads, we got rich, we have a mansion. I'm now Fenris's boyfriend. Love that. I don't know if we're like official yet, but we're at the point where I need to stop flirting with Anders. And as much as it pains me to do so, I think we're gonna romance Fenris, because I think if I romance Anders, you guys will make fun of me. I do like Fenris more. I was thinking about it today, and I was like, man, I feel like an Anders romance probably works best the first time you play and you don't really know, like, where his story's gonna go. But I love our little elf man. I love him so much. So I know we're kind of dating him, we're getting there. Aveline's doing well. I think right now we're just like picking up side quests. We're not doing anything like main story plot right now because it hasn't really gotten started. Although we did finish Sebastian's stuff, so I don't think we really have to deal with him again until Act 3, I'm assuming. Welcome in, Tate. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of Greek legends, apparently Christopher Nolan is directing an adaptation of the Odyssey. I did hear there was an Odyssey movie being made. Every time I hear about it, I'm like, oh yeah, they're making a movie of Epic the Musical. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're just both based off of the Odyssey. Not make fun of you, just sit back and observe another cycle of misfortune unfold. I feel like somebody here would make fun of me. Maybe not you, Barmy. Boyfriend and a mansion, we're winning, right? And our mansion is like we're neighbors with Fenris. So like it's meant to be. Fenris to be cute white-haired mel-coated elf man. Not the mel-coated elf-mans. No, I do see it. I do see the pattern unfolding. I've been hostile towards it, but I do see it. I recognize it. We're acknowledging it. That's becoming a thing. I don't think we have anything else that needs to be said before we start playing the game. So let me turn all the sound back on in the game. Right, let's get ourselves in here. I was taking screenshots. The docks is where we like actually left, so we're gonna go there. We had quests on the docks that we were doing. What they were, the world will never know. Oh, we do? Okay, wait, guys. The Quinari. There's political unrest in Kirkwall, and it's up to us to see what the Quinari's up to, I guess. So that's our main plot right now. Is seeing what's up with the Quinari. Black powder courtesy. I'm gonna be so real. I know we're doing this black powder quest. I've not really been keeping up with what it is, though. We're just walking to quest markers and, like, completing things. And then we get to speak to Emmerich. I know there's an Emmerich that the Dragon Age girlies really love. Is this the same Emmerich? Speaking of mansions and boyfriends, anyone realize Gale is probably rich, nice-ass house in Waterdeep, got to be a wizard? Feel like I should like him more given that, but it's spelled way different. Okay. So this is the fake Emmerich. This is a different guy. Okay. I'm excited. Like, there's a few characters that I think are from Veilguard that I've seen a lot of people talk about. Alright, there's the gang. There's the gang. Just like Baldur's Gate 3, you're just in it for the moody elf boy. I'm also in it for the love of the game. Am I gonna... I have to date somebody other than Solus and Inquisition so we can not do the elf pattern. I gotta break this curse. Fake Emmerich, it's the fake Emmerich. Alright, let's see what the Quinari are up to.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast.
Oh, I killed them, I think.
The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I feel like they would be surprisingly chill if I was just honest. And if I confessed.
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You just attacked me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I feel like the thought process of the Quinari, I would be safe to tell them I killed them. I am gonna do my Purple Hawk answer, though. This is like 17 years before Veilguard and no race ages like D&D elves. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just got it. I saw a familiar name and got excited. You can date that evil god we won't judge. Judging face. Okay. We might do it for the plot. We're romancing Solus for the plot. No other reason. I'm also not feeding the soy elves allegations until Veilguard. Veilguard's gonna save me. Veilguard is going to save me, okay? It'll be fine. Okay. Fenris and Astarion are two sides of bipolar. That's the only comparison I'll allow. I'm gonna be so real. If Astarion is anybody in the Dragon Age franchise, from what I've seen so far, he's like a mix-up of, Zevran's humor and, like, outside mask, but he's mostly Morrigan. Like, he just is Morrigan. They would get along very well, I think. Vivek x Solus sloppy style musing of divinity. Wait, this ain't AO3. This is not AO3, but I fear sometimes it comes pretty close. Alright.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter.
I'm just built different.
If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
The alienage's dirty crowd.
Maybe I should have just been straight up with him. Maybe I should have been straight up with him. Wait. Is that not what I guess I guess I should have. That's not the one I killed. Okay, we're safe. I might be getting our quests confused, but that's fine. Astarion is Zevran with Morgan's personality. I think the only thing that link Astarion and Zevran, other than being elf rogues, is just the fact that they both have, like, that very flirtatious persona that they put on when you first meet them. And while that in and of itself is, like, a lot to have in common...
Pretty much anything.
Oh, I forgot the girlies
I
were
don't think
talking.
Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
Where did he go? Anders, what are you... Okay, that's fine. But I feel like other than just coming off as overly flirtatious, hypersexual with trauma, personality-wise, Zevran and Astarion are so different. Okay, not me getting stuck in the same way Anders got stuck. So where am I trying to go? We'll go here first. They both ambush the player character when they first meet. So we have similar meet cutes. No, you guys are kind of right. I don't know. I still feel like Astarion's closer to Morrigan than Zevran, though. Just in vibes.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about the queasy crow flies at midnight?
What are we talking about?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face?
She
The board has
matches
all the
our freak.
details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Alright, work. Underground Railroad. Alright. Zev is a goody two-shoes compared to Astarion. Yeah, so my thing is, Zevran as a character is only, like... I don't even think he's, like, evilly aligned or anything, but he can only come off that way because of, like, his profession, which isn't really his fault. Astarion, however, was just objectively a bad person before Cazador came into his life. They are so not comparable. Morrigan matches Astarion's resentment to everyone except the protagonist. Absolutely. Zev is chaotic neutral. Zev's just trying to live. And I know I say Astarion's just trying to survive, but Zevran is a lot easier to convince to be a good person. Wesley hurts itself in confusion, truly. Absolutely.
Enter if you must.
I don't know why I thought there would be more than just opening the door. I thought we'd have to speak to them.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not.
Well?
I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Your explosives?
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives.
I think I might already know who did
dangerous
it.
enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it,
We
That
both
merchant,
know.
Javaris.
Yep.
would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Okay. I'm glad we all know exactly who it is already. Every Origins companion fits into D&D alignment because it was strongly inspired by D&D. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I did know that. Also, Overlord, thank you for the hydrate. Zevran is in a less desperate situation. Like, he is trapped, but doesn't see it as abusive, whereas Astarion knows he is trapped and is abused. That is, I guess that is also a difference. Zevran has a lot more of a positive outlook instead of looking at the ways that he's been wronged by his situation. He tries to find, like, the silver lining, but also his situation is not as fucked up as Astarion's. Like, yeah, he's trapped, but more so in the, like, joined a gang and can't leave kind of trapped, and less so, he's quite literally a slave. Although, no, he was, my understanding is he was bought out, but it's more so in the way that, like, courtesans get bought out in, like, the Apothecary Diaries. It's a little different. I don't know. Forgot to mention I made Earl Grey tea in a massive cup. Love that for you, Overlord. Part of it is also Zevran was raised in it. He was abused, but so young that he didn't realize there were other options. That is also true. He's literally just, like, here, hanging out, and he says wild things about his past, and we're like, are you okay? And he's having the time of his life. Like, that's just normal to him. Alright, let's investigate.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no.
Not deluding himself
Is
beyond
3
no.
years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage.
Oh, okay.
So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
Well, it is no longer their problem, that is right. Astarion came into it as an adult, so there's contrast. Yeah, no, that is for sure. Astarion knows what it's like to not be in that situation. Sev was bought by the Crows and trained in harsh environment, where only a few kids survived the training, so he was not having a good time with the Crows. Yeah, no, he definitely wasn't. He says he doesn't say he had a good time with the Crows. He's just trying to stay positive, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. That's true, but he did get to act somewhat independently when he's on a job. That is also true. It's not quite the same as a Astarion situation, that's for sure. Welcome in, Desi! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Also, Brennan, thank you for the hydrate. Brennan, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome
Can't say
in.
I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your thief set this in motion,
My
not
thief?
us. I was tempted to let it come to its expected end. Hanahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Okay, work.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
I can't tell if he's being for real or if he's being sarcastic. You have a headache? Oh no, rest in peace, Brennan. I hope your head gets better. Otherwise, you're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking. What's on Dragon Age agenda today? Kissing Fenris. Looking in the coterie for Jarvis. And just filling out our quests. And then also kissing Fenris if that's another option. A second time. I don't know when we can kiss him. Who's... Okay. I don't think we have anything left in this part of the map. Gone from sipping for Astarion to Fenris. Listen, I'm multifaceted. Just recently went to Economy City and had the time of my life. Found an artist with a bunch of RPG Maker horror game stuff. And I got a bunch of stuff from her, especially. I love that for you. She was super sweet and the art was super cute. RPG Horror Maker games, my beloveds. That sounds so fun, Desi. That sounds like such a great time. I'm going to a convention in a couple of weeks, actually. It's that time of year again.
You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
Listen, he has friends.
That way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
He has friends, Varric. What are we? Oh, this is a different Emmerich. You're right. Kissing Fenris is on the Wounded Coast. So that is an option we can get to tonight, potentially. Maybe not tonight, but that is an option. Commissioned a piece from her, and it's so cute. I got it framed and it's in my room. I asked her to draw the set from Pocket Mirror. Oh, that's so fun! That is really fun.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women.
Oh, we're still looking for this?
I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Not Dupuis, he's French. Really? That's his name?
Dupuis. That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility.
Not us accidentally being racist.
When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation, but she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, unless she worded it a very specific way, telling him to stop the investigation would also include not seeking outside help, because that is not, in fact, stopping the investigation. But sure. Sure. Been a fan of Pocket Mirror since the release. Also have to watch Golden Trame, or how it's named, the remake of Pocket Mirror. Played a little goody two-shoes. Oh, are those all related? Or is that just another RPG Maker game? So I gotta go now, folks. Hope you all have fun. Thanks for dropping by, Desi. I hope you have a good rest of your day. It is always acceptable to hate the French Orlesians. Okay. Right. That's fair, I guess. He's following letter of the order, but not the spirit. Yeah, truly. He didn't get the spirit, but you know what? That's fine. We do have bones. We do know there's something going on here. It's a prequel to Pocket Mirror? Oh, that's so cool. Little Goody Two Shoes is a prequel to the Pocket Mirror RPG Maker game, I think. It's about the MC's mother or something. Oh, that is really fun.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
Right.
I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
These people would benefit greatly from DNA testing. Actually, I don't think you can do that from bones. I don't know what I'm talking about. And quite frankly, I never have. Okay. Bad ending to the Little Goody Two Shoes causes Pocket Mirror. Oh, so that's like, I guess technically the canon ending. That's wild. Good ending is gay is what I know, and I know very little. That's fair. It is happening. Will Wesley stop the serial killer before his next victim, or will he have blood on his hands? Not blood on his hands. Well, it looks like we have blood on our belt already, so who knows?
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
So he just knew people and then was asking about the other victims? I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that, my guy. There are several good endings that are all gay. They all have different love interests. Oh, that's so cute. That is very cute. Several good gay endings, and the only canon one is the bad straight one. Damn. Rest in peace. Not straight people causing more horrors.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascar Dupuis is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
Okay, who else is looking
Were
into
you
this?
the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They
Damn.
don't care either.
We gotta take this to
Women
Eveline.
are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
We gotta tell Eveline. She would do something. The one city guard worth her salt, she would do something. Detective Hawk is on the case. This man, listen, his evidence is shit so far. Like, what do you mean he was just asking about people and that's why you suspect him? But I mean, I guess we'll look into it. Bad ending is basically gay woman marries a rich man for money but loves chance at true sight. Okay. Loves chance at true love. I don't know why I said sight. I cannot read, apparently. I assume it's straight, at least because for the MC of Pocket Mirror to be born, she must have been married to a man. It was also the olden times, and I believe it's pretty much implied in Pocket Mirror that the married couple was not healthy. Oh, rip. Loses her chance at true love. We're both out here struggling, Cal. Okay. That's really sad. I hate that for her.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascar Dupuis
What
is
about
guilty,
it?
he must be stopped before he kills again. We have to try.
I'm going the Purple Hawk option, but we will do it. Detective Wesley on the job murders everything. Listen, it's not my fault we've killed so many people. It's on site with them. I just walk up and they start, like, swinging. She chooses money over having a nice girlfriend, and the price was the horrors. Both her and her children went through multiple horrors. Oh, rest in peace.
Why is it always Hawk to the rescue?
I can't really answer that. You'll need to go to Gascar Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Okay, sure. I guess he's our only lead. He is our only lead. Who is this? Do I have something with you?
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure.
I'm not.
Just let me
It
know
sounds
what you
like
need.
something we'll do on accident
Perfect.
anyway.
I have a list of ingredients right here.
No one was satisfied with the straight marriage for real. Oh no. Hawk is the only reason anything gets done in Kirkwall. That's what it seems like. Like, we're such a busy man. Zenith, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Saw some new redeems. Yeah, we have some new daily redeems, Desi. Alright, we got some things in Darktown. We'll go see what's up with this. Good morning. Is it morning for you? I guess it is morning for you.
Do you ever think about killing yourself?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm serious. To get out of slavery, to escape Denarius.
Okay.
Don't tell me you never thought about it.
I did not. To kill oneself is a sin in the eyes of the Maker.
You believe that?
I try to. Some things must be worse than slavery.
Some things are worse than death.
I mean, they're both probably right, but what a wild way to start a conversation, Anders. We're gonna have to work on that. We're gonna have to work on that. You can't just ask somebody if they've ever thought about killing themselves. That's kind of wild. I don't think you and Finners are that close.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintob?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Where is he?
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Alright, you got it.
Doesn't exactly sound like a masterminded work here.
Yeah, we'll see what's up, Anders. Philosophy bros. I mean, that has to be their most civil conversation to date. So, like, love the growth between our two boyfriends. Anders really needs to work on his social skills, though. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. No, truly. I was like, what is this man? Where is he even going? Where could he possibly be going with this? I also didn't really know who he was talking to at first. He just woke up, so might as well. Oh, that's fair. That's so fair. Why was it the first thing I heard before I went away? That's just the Anders difference. Last night I dreamed you were a bottle of mustard, and I have ketchup at conversation starters, truly. I remember playing this game and hearing the guy's name for the first time and giggling like a fucking child. Gascard Depuis. Not the French being the punchline here. That's so silly. Wow, who'd have thought? Every cave looks... I guess it makes sense, though, in this game for every cave to look the same, because we are just, quite frankly... Oh. Thanks for showing me the way, Fenris. We are, quite frankly, doing the same thing. Hang on. How do I... There we go.
You regret this.
I get to use all my fancy new spells. By all, I just need Fist of the Maker. Cool. Love that. Okay. Where are they? Why are there so many up here?
Let's finish this.
Okay, I need to be somewhere else.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Not one enemy at a time. Who's even talking right now?
One less to worry about.
Get ready to see the same fucking place a million times. Yeah, I know you guys were saying that, and like, I don't mind it, honestly. It is kind of funny, but it did just like occur to me that we are just quite frankly going to the same places, and it makes sense that like the cave system under Darktown would be the same cave system or look the same to all of the other cave systems because it's all like the Kirkwall cave systems. Okay. Right, I'm gonna need... There we go. Alright, so where the hell am I even going? Am I supposed to just walk through this whole thing? The repetitive locations isn't what bothers me. It's the reinforcements / waves of enemies that get me. Yeah, like sometimes they just don't make sense. Sometimes there's just like very obviously here just to be here to give us something to fight. See, I got Lord on Winter Soldier. I did! That's so exciting. Is there... Right. That is very cool. Very proud of you, Zenith. Makes you feel any better, you can imagine the games as what is going through Cassandra's head while Varric tells the story. Wait, actually, I like that. That is really funny. Like, she's only seen one cave system, so every cave system looks like this now. That's actually really silly. Alright, guys. Hope you're hungry. Or Firestorm.
Seems we are victorious.
Oh, you spoke too soon, Fenris.
I'll make this quick.
Okay. I love that Anders always stays so far away. We're gonna do it too. Maybe he was onto something. Next up is Moon Knight. Oh, sick, sick. I love that. I just lorded Cloak and Dagger over the weekend. I don't know who I'm doing next. I've been playing a lot of like a variety of characters on Marvel Rivals. Finally learning how to play someone other than Cloak and Dagger.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Go right ahead. How are you injured? How is he injured? Oh, no, it's Anders. How is Anders injured? Okay. When in doubt, blame Cass or Varric. I could never blame Varric unless it'd be funny to do so. He's my best friend, our silly little guy. Oh, we're finally getting the quest marker to show up. Who is this?
Monster's got me! Oh. You
Yeah.
gonna regret this.
He was the lookout. You lorded Groot yet? No. I haven't played Groot super regularly in a long time. I honestly, I don't even think I'm all that good with Groot anymore. It would be a lot. It would take a lot to get him to Lord, I think. Oh, shipping a bottle. For Isabella? Say less. Say less. Sometimes I feel like Fenris is just soloing all of the fights. Because he really is just jumping in here by himself, while the rest of us stand 30 feet away. Good job. Good job, Fenris. Okay.
Oh. It's a pleasure.
The wilderness. Love to see it. Bro, how did you know I was gonna be here? Just gonna ignore the people behind me. Anders! Okay. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be ignoring the people behind me. Anders is down. This is criminal behavior. Okay, that means I gotta start paying attention to people's health. Let's just, yeah, go ahead and do one of those. Alright.
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What are you even talking about right now? Everyone else is a ranged fighter. Fenris is a fucking tank. Yeah, Fenris just gets in there. It is funny that everyone else is ranged because it does make it look like our one warrior character, even when he had like Carter or Carver, whatever his name was. My brother, not me not knowing my brother's name.
What in blazes are you talking about?
Wait, you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So where's the elf?
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here. You want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
Alright. Not us killing his bodyguards. But also, no bodyguard would work against us. We're just built so different. At this point, I was playing Red Hawk and got an option called I'm done with this guy, and when I picked it, my Hawk stabbed him in the face! Oh, rip. Like, cutscene stabbed him in the face, no face breaking out. That is wild. I'm trying not to just, like, kill people at random. And I don't have any, like, specific beef with that man. If he truly didn't, like, steal it from the Quinari, then he's chill in my eyes. You're annoying and dead is how I think when I'm talking to people. That's wild. Welcome in, Cheyenne. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we have a lot of things for the herbalist tasks. We'll go here. We'll go here first. All right. What do we have here?
Advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
That's crazy.
Keep that up, Sirrah, and you can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
What would you suggest, Varric? Cower in the shadows like a rat?
You could try wearing something that didn't scream, I hate you all, I was a slave.
The markings would still show.
Really? Through anything? That's kind of cool.
Okay. Varric was really like, bro, you gotta get some different clothes. Did you talk to Hawk's mother in the house? I know we have. Do we need to again? Oh, alright. We're just, you know, having our fight here. Guys. That's another reason why I feel like Thinners just solos everything, because they are so far behind all of the time. What is this? Ooh, I should have some things to throw out. I feel like picking that up would be a good thing. Talk to her so I can set up my dumb joke. It's a small exchange. Okay. Hawk's mama has interesting stuff to say. Am I supposed to be talking to her super regularly? I feel like we don't go back to our house super often. It's not like going to camp where I have to go there to, like, see people. I hate you all. It was a slave is fucking insane. Like, no one is giving Finnish a break in our friend group. Like, rest in peace to him. Anders. That was my bad. I knew you died, and then I hadn't taken care of that yet. Oh no, this is the right way. Okay. Just out here doing our best to follow the map. I followed it wrong. But wait, that is also still wrong. Hang on. Oh, not the pile of dead bones. Okay. There we go. Who are these guys? So Doggo, I even forgot what his name was. Croissant has all the glory. I love Croissant. I love him very much. Alright, well there's the Lost Patrol. Alright, so this wasn't the ones that we killed, which is good. That makes me feel better. Am I hearing voices? It's a little late to take cover, guys.
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
Buddy, I do not know what's going on. Speaking of Morrowind, be missing the American Southwest so bad I installed a mod that takes you to a deserty place, 11 megabytes, but still really desperate for sand. That is so fair. Girl, who are you?
You're a member of the Guard, right?
I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol.
Oh, rest in
This
peace.
disaster is my first routine assignment.
Oh.
I happen to be in the area. Seeing the sights, killing bandits, the usual.
Not the best time for jest. Bollocks. We're up against Evert's Marauders. Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
Well.
Oh, fair god dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Why don't you run?
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Evert's Marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Auden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
Right. Who are they again?
Fell Orden, Victor Longdeath, what are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long.
Oh,
Did a broad
okay.
daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fell Orden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie. We have to end them.
Right. Okay, yeah, we could do that. I guess we'll do this
The
together.
longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
It's too
We got it.
dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Evert's Marauders are deadly.
We should be fine. We should be so fine, actually. Enville is one of your favorite towns? Oh, in Morrowind? Hopefully when the new Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, we can go to the Sword Coast and have a beach party. That would be so slay. I hope you guys get to do that. Beaten only by Skingrad and the Imperial City. Okay, I don't know any of these places. Alright, so we have to go fight Victor Longdeath, which kind of just sounds like Victor Arcade. Everything is Victor Arcade for me. Hey, wait, where's my party at? I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. Alright, they're fine. They're chasing Anders. I shouldn't let them chase Anders. Well, okay, love. Love that. Anders is having the worst time. It's fine. Okay. We have this healing. We have the healing aura. Okay. I'm so stressed. I shouldn't have let Wesley die so easily. Okay.
Afraid yet?
Oh, Varric, please. Okay, this is fine. In Fenris we trust. He is hard carrying, and that is, you know what, perfectly fine.
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the Keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you. Men! We're heading home!
The whole gang is injured, just about. Okay. Turns out Minthara was right about wizards. Oh, rest in peace. The sword staff combo is amazing. And your staff looking fucking sick, right? He was doing his best. Clap several wizards with just a bow. Truly. We're not gonna talk about how horribly Wesley struggled with that. Okay. Oh, right. There we go. Hey, Varric. I'm also just looking for
Not
gold at this
likely.
point. Oh, right. That's fine. What am I stuck on? Not you saying wizard with the face like it's Minthara. She hates to see it. Oh, wait. Robe of the Notorious Pirate. No, I'm gonna keep with what I have because it's got like the extra elemental stuff, and that's the kind of magic I'm doing. That's our vibe. How far do I have to go to leave the map? Oh, I didn't even see that earlier. I love how dramatic it is whenever you, like, pick up a crafting ingredient. Because it makes it feel like I'm discovering it for the first time. Which I know is absolutely not true. That is not the first time we've encountered elf fruit. Okay. Oh, I still have a quest here? Well, wait. I'm not seeing it. I don't want to just aimlessly walk around. But we'll go check out this area.
Hunters. Stop right there. You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
Nah, that's baby girl.
Fenris is a free man.
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now.
Waking up and seeing his Marvel rivals dying is not what I wanted to see when I wake up. People spreading misinformation. I honestly, Zenith, once something's been out for a while and there's not like as big of a fandom, or just maybe the individual people a person follows stops posting about Marvel rivals, all of a sudden it's dead. I see this all the time with so many things. They're just making shit up. Picking up crafting materials, epic dramatic scenes. Truly, they make it such a vibe.
I can do this in my sleep.
You have a shield? Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Bianca's starting to get bored is so funny. Wait, did we get him? Oh, no, there's some fuck-ass men behind me. They do not, like, Wesley will just fireball an entire room. They don't need to come at him.
Where is he? Please, don't kill me. Tell me.
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master.
Oh, work. Love that.
Adriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
We could just kill them. It's not... No, I get it, though. Who is she?
This is someone you know?
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys.
Well.
If she's here, it's at his bidding. I knew he wouldn't let this go.
We go after him.
Then why are we standing around?
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Say
The
less.
enemies have fallen before us.
Oh, work. I'm not... What's our... Okay, we're still strong rivals. Where his bruises was finished just lightly tapping his head on the dirt. I forgot we were here for a reason. I don't know. It kind of did seem like it. Oh wait, no, this was just a... I know where we are. This was a holding point. Well, we'll go here. Why the hell not? You know, a lot of these random encounters, it is just Fenris and I handling most of it, and then turning around and seeing a whole group of people that were actually attacking Anders and Derek the whole time. I love Varric's battle cries. He's just out here having a silly, goofy time. Not the... That thunder lasted for quite a while. As much as we say we'd hate it, I feel like we'd love being in the cyberpunk world. I mean, it would be interesting just with like some of the things that they have going on that you can do in that world. one guy just standing back there. Why would you throw? Where did he go? Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Love to see it. Okay. Nice. Love to see it. I should probably up this. I feel like I die pretty easily. And we were going Force Mage. So I thought it sounded cool. Hurdles enemies away from the core of the blast. Actually, I said that wasn't the vibe, but now that I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, gang. We handled it. What am I... How... Okay. Let's go see if we can find some of the herbs. That's not what was here. Don't let me lie to you guys. I think we need to go in the cave. Yeah, we need to go in the caves. Isabella bite like a ship in a bottle. I love that. The contrast in tone of my Fenris quest and my Isabella quest is wild. One of them's like, oh, I have a nice little gift for my friend, and the other one's like, yeah, let's deal with the slavers. Bruises take time, okay? No, they really do.
There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens.
Private pens.
They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
I'm sure it's lovely as crazy.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Maybe she wanted to redecorate. Add a few flowers.
She's not a flowers kind of woman. Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Alright. Let's go down there, gang. At this point, being in the cyberpunk world is probably an improvement over this one. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Also experienced high-tech, low-living of cyberpunk in general with having to use my crappy Bluetooth earbuds because my car and phone can't connect for GPS. No! I mean, as long as it works, that's all you need, truly. But not being able to connect for the GPS, it sounds very stressful. Fenris's voice makes me think he eats cigarettes. Listen, if he wants to have a nice little snack, who am I to say no? All right, we got the gang.
They're still here. Good.
Hey, do I have to turn? I have to turn all of our things back on. Why did it turn them off? This is homophobic. Okay, yeah. Is this also a sustained mode? Yes. Okay. This is a sustained mode that we were rocking with. This was also a sustained mode we were rocking with. Love to see it. Okay. Oh! Well, not the blood sacrifice first thing when you open the door.
Yourself, the legacy of the Magisters.
Blood magic.
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
I feel like bringing Anders and Fenris on this mission is just gonna be the girlies fighting the whole time. It's just the girlies fighting the whole time. Smokes 5 packs a day, tries to keep up with Tom Waits. Rest in peace to this man. Gideon Embry, my beloved, also in Fire Emblem Awakening. Oh, who is he in Fire Emblem? Instead of having a phone or a PC, I could browse the internet with my arm or some shit, and don't get me started on other enhancements. Zenith, that's wild. Finner's bad guy was a villain on Teen Wolf. Just realized it. Oh? I've never watched Teen Wolf, but that is very cool. That... Why is this door just completely blacked out? I want to use my new spell. That was cool. It did cause them to scatter a bit, making that one a lot easier to go after our homeboy back there, but that's fine.
I'll deal with this.
I'm sure Anders is fine back there.
Beautiful. Score one for our heroes.
Hey, Anders, you gonna catch up with the rest of the group? These guys are so far away.
Piece of cake.
We got it, gang. Oh, I see. They were standing on the pressure plates to make that work. Okay, that makes sense. The voice of Gaius in Fire Emblem Awakening. Complete anime checkers. Love that for him. Also in Tekken, I think, and Dynasty Warriors. Oh, so he's in a lot of things. Teen Wolf is a silly show. The power of friendship makes you a better werewolf. Like, the villains always want to find some loophole to before the strongest werewolf, but lose because the main character is the best at making friends. I love that. I love that for them. They really did power of friendship their way through all of this, like it was a fucking shonen anime. I get that's a very common theme for things geared towards teenagers, though. Varric wanting Bianca to have enrichment time.
Messing with us is...
Everyone else gets to level up now. We love to see it. Do you need dexterity? Let's up your stamina. That seems like a good thing to do. We built all of the two-handed Battle Master. Oh, this is stuff you get to do special to you. Is any of this, like, fun? Difficult to track on the battlefield. Okay. Like, actually, that could be interesting, but he is also our tank, so I don't know if that's a good thing. Maintains an appearance of calm, but is only a facade. Every wound he takes stirs at his deeply buried resentment, increasing his attack damage. Oh! We do love increased attack damage. Okay, buddy, you... We'll up your health. I think you need that. I think you need that, actually. I didn't hit the right button. Okay. I guess we'll go the path of vengeance now. Oh, this is another, like, mode thing. Anders gains a measure of control over the spirit within. His attacks and spells inflict much more damage, and he becomes able to cast Martyr. But he is more susceptible to damage and cannot be healed. Okay. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like that wouldn't work out very well for me personally. Oh, this lets him do mana regeneration. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. You, my good friend. Pull up your stamina. Do a little stamina upping. Nobody puts in long hours like a dwarf. Mana, stamina regeneration time. Okay, I like that. That's fun. You should be able to do plenty of things now. Okay, I think I go this way. Teen Wolf TV show is so weird because I have no clue if it has anything to do with the Michael J. Fox movie. Basically, in this show, they say that the werewolves having a pack makes them stronger, but then it's established that having a pack is just having friends, so literally power of friendship is making the main character literally stronger. I love that. Also, thank you, Overlord, for the hydrate. Main character is a werewolf and has a friend named Styles. That is the beginning and end of the connection between the two Teen Wolf versions. Oh, okay. So they start at the same place and then tell two completely different stories. Reheated my curry, tried to make it delish, but it's not great as the restaurants. But I made curry. Curry is so good. I love that for you. I hope it's still good. One of my closest friends, she makes the best curry. For real, when I tell you guys, the first time she made me curry, I like thought about it for years after. It was so good. Oh, they came up behind? They've not been sneaking up on us like that.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
It's a demon at work. By this point, there's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her.
Oh, that would be us. Also, Zenith, thank you for the hydrate.
We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Girl, they never cared about you. Where is she?
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
Girl, you don't have to worry about her being angry. We're killing her. They touched you is a fascinating greeting. I think he meant more in the sense of like, is she currently injured? Do we need to treat her wounds? Thanks for that, Anders, you genius. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if we would have easily picked up on it being a demonic possession.
This has been terrible for you.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
Girl, no.
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
Go get a job. It's not our problem. I feel like asking her to come work for me. Doesn't quite sit right. We'll just give her money and tell her to go. Could mean essay. I guess it could. I just don't think that's probably what they intended. Assuming just a magister is the work of a demon. Anders, that's insane, Cope. I love him. He's like, yeah, he's not seeing these people as people anymore. Must be a demon. He will be pissed, but just say you'll pay her. And she just, like, hangs out at my house after this. I don't think Wesley's the type to just hire random-ass people. I'm gonna be so real.
Consider this my donation to the cause.
For me? Thank you. I'll treasure it forever.
She'll probably be robbed before the day is through.
Well,
let's find Hadriana and be
it
done with
felt
this
kind of
place.
mean to tell her it's not my problem. We gave her 10 whole gold. Oh, we have We are very rich. I forgot that we have money. Like, actual money still. Oh, I can't go through that door? That's so homophobic. This one then. You don't want friendship with Fenris, you need- I did need the rivalry points. I was also trying to be in character, because, like, it's kind of weird to just hire random people that you found on your missions. Okay. I'm sure we'll have more opportunities to get some rivalry points. Okay, love to see it. Why rivalry? Because we were a mage and also agreeing with a lot of things Anders said. We were more rivalry than friend. It was just easier to get rivalry points. So that's what we're doing with our boyfriend, apparently. She was born into slavery, well, where will she go? I guess that's true. I'm sure she'll figure it out. She'll find something. Doesn't apply to best boy Fenris. Not you saying it's sad? That's crazy. Gotta max them one way or the other. Yeah.
And Hadriana quickly and be done with it.
Oh, okay. Not me controlling Fenris. He does feel sad afterwards. Oh. Well, it's too late now to change it, I think. That's really sad, though. Hate that for him. Have we made a terrible mistake? Girl, drop your shield. Drop your shield. We love a good firestorm. Am I still doing firestorm? Why are we? Oh, there's so many things in this room right now. Okay. But I feel like if we get... Where did I go? Okay. I feel like if we just focus her, a lot of these will go away. Yeah. They're fine. We're fine.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Daenerys, he'll have to pay for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking to tell us first, but also, like, she's probably not going to. I played as a girl, and the first I went for was Fenris because I hated Anders. Bro immediately had a problem with me and Meryl. Yeah. Yeah, he does that. Sadly, never romanced Fenris. I always went for Isabella and Meryl every playthrough. That is so fair. So this is like a whole new experience for you.
We'll find his sister, and then we'll let you go. Not before.
Ha! You think I'm a fool?
You picked a fight with an elf who can rip the heart right out of your chest, lady. If the boot fits.
The woman is in the Imperium. I will not stay captive the entire time it would take for you to find her. You want to know who you were, Fenris? Then let me go.
I'm gonna leave it up to him. I kind of just want to kill her. I'm hoping he does too.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes. You have my word.
Oh,
Her name is
okay.
Rainier. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
Alright, work. That's kind of what I was wanting to do anyway.
We're done here.
You good?
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Denarius could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Denarius has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
And here I thought you were unreasonable.
Anders, this has nothing to do with you right now.
Maybe we should leave.
No, I don't want you comforting me.
Well, we should probably still leave.
You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
I want to know if he's still... Alright, sick. We undid our friendship points that we got. Damn, you okay, bro? He is definitely not okay. Absolutely not okay. It is too late to have friendship romance. There is not enough friendship points to gain his loyalty. That's fair. That's fair. I'll have to do another run. He's not, but checking in. Yeah, I was just trying to check in, buddy. He said what he needed to say, and then he left us. Oh, he really did leave us. Rest in peace. Alright, where's the fucking door? Okay. We'll go back to our house, because that's the easiest way to get somewhere. Oh. At my house?
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana.
Okay.
You and I don't always see eye to eye, but that doesn't mean you deserved my anger.
Oh.
I owe you an apology.
He's baby girling right now.
I had no idea where you went. I was concerned.
I needed to be alone. When
Oh,
I
that's
was
fair.
still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Honestly, you did exactly what I was gonna do if I didn't leave it up to you. So, like, what is there left to say? Finish, your boyfriend is literally a mage, and you literally currently made of magic. I mean, to his credit, I think he does see him being made of magic as, like, something that has ruined him. I don't think that's the argument you want to make, Overlord, but literally, Wesley's right there. Leave him alone, he's just the littlest of guys, he is.
You clearly weren't thinking about finding your family when you did it.
And
Bitch,
what
that's
would
not
you
what I
have
meant.
me do? Hadriana came after me. I have never had the option to simply walk away. Am I supposed to forgive, no matter how many times they hunt me down? Am I supposed to forget all the things they've done to me?
I know this is not gonna be what I want to say, but that's what we've been doing. That's okay.
They say amnesia is a friend to the tormented.
We are literally the worst person.
A friend? I don't have any friends. It's a sickness, this hate. This dark growth inside me that I can't ever get rid of. And they put it there. This isn't why I came here.
So you're just going to leave?
Why would we grab him? That's crazy. Oh, I see what you guys mean now when you say it's all hate. Not the angry sex. Rest in peace to them. No friends. He has so many friends. I guess he doesn't consider any of them friends. That bad is crazy.
It's not. It was fine. No, that is insufficient. It was better than anything I could have dreamed.
Good for them.
It can be a lot to take in, I know.
That's crazy.
It's not that. I began to remember my life before. Just flashes.
Oh.
It's too much. This is too fast. I cannot do this.
Wait, what do you mean you remember? What do you mean?
Your life before? What do you mean?
I've never remembered anything from before the ritual, but there were faces, words. For just a moment, I could recall all of it. And then it slipped away.
That's wild.
If it brings your memory back, maybe we need to do it more often.
Perhaps you don't realize how upsetting this is. I've never remembered anything, and to have it all come back in a rush, only to lose it. I can't.
No, that's understandable.
Your life before?
Oh, wait.
What do you mean?
The same thing. I
I
thought he was gonna elaborate.
But there were
It's a visceral
faces,
kiss too,
words.
truly.
For just a moment, I could recall all of it.
So funny for immediately putting on Hawk's memento after sleeping together. They're just, you know, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out.
We can work through this.
I'm sorry. I feel like such a fool. This should never have happened in the first place.
Oh.
Forgive me.
Wait, so are we not boyfriends? Are we not boyfriends? Okay. That's fair. What is this? I just have random loot in my house? What is this? Okay. I don't think I've ever been in that room. It looks like I can click on the dog. Oh, he just barks. Okay.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child.
Well?
It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back.
Carver's alive,
I guess
girlie.
I just need to start finding you a suitable wife.
Well, I don't know about that. I love that the dog is just waiting by the door. That's not the door to leave, though. I wonder who went through that door and why the dog is waiting on him. Oh, she doesn't know? Didn't we? We literally got a letter, though, didn't we? Why didn't we tell her? That's so bizarre. Give me a W thick Telvanni girlfriend. That's crazy. Always hard to remember what you already ask. No, it really is sometimes. Should have stayed with Meryl. At least she moves in. Meryl can move in with you? That's so fucking cute. Anyway. Let's get the gang out. Get back on with our lives. That's just herbalist task. I don't really feel like walking around looking for stuff. So let's go look at this suspect. Let's go investigate.
Do you think people will ever start calling it the fourth estate?
Alright. We literally just got here. That's fine.
Go down!
They're called Invisible Sisters. They look very invisible to me. Love that. Oh, this is like fighting the fuck-ass Ballas in Baldur's Gate 3. Where they just go invisible. Anders! Okay, he did heal me. I got so scared. Why are they all the way over there? What are they? They were just so far away. Oh, I see. All right. This is like the never-ending. Are we done now? Is that all the sisters? All the girly pops? Is this even the direction I needed to be going? Oh, it actually is. Okay. Well, wait a minute. No, it's not. It absolutely is not. From House Sylvani, Varmy, you have excellent taste. Find me a 7-foot dummy thick blonde X-Men girlfriend from Krakoa. Rest in peace. Is that Emma Frost? Are you just asking for Emma Frost? This way. I need to go up the stairs. Actually, that's a lie. No, I don't. I'll figure out how to use a map. Don't worry, guys. We'll get there. At least he is wearing Amel's crest on his belt. That was it. Congrats on the finished romance. Alright, sick. We're locked in. We're officially locked in.
I've heard the nobles grousing about the commoners moving up.
I wonder if we will actually get to elaborate more on his, like, memories. That would be really interesting. Why are there so many invisible sisters? Who are they? Why are they here?
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. Let's finish this.
Okay. Then with the fireball. Oh, they weren't close enough for that to work.
How about you?
Oh, not them going to attack our healers. Our healer and Varric. Our healer and personality hire. Okay. I guess we break into this man's house now. Figure out what's going on. Find me the biggest, strongest orc chief hunk of a male. I hope you find them, Overlord. In Act 3, okay, I'm excited for this man's story. It's gonna probably be really fucking sad, but that's okay. That's what we're locking in for. came back from Elden Ring to chat being horny on main again. That is who they are. That is the community that we have cultivated. Oh, okay, not the rage demon just showing up.
Looks like we're in the right place.
The right place indeed. Does every mansion look the same? Does every fuck-ass mansion have the same layout? Nico, it's me. What'd you expect? Truly. Expect nothing less, honestly. Okay. So why do we have a bunch of shade monsters? Who is this? Who is this man that we are investigating? I need to go this way. I'll figure out how to walk eventually. Pyramus gave you the name Gunith for a reason. That they did. That they did. Being horny is a cognito hazard. Now I fancy Dejura and Aline from Bloodborne. I love that for you. It is every mansion, every dungeon, every cave, every forest. Alright, work. Sick. Is this... It's next door to the room we need to be in.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
Okay.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, it wasn't me, it was the one-armed man.
Alright, Varric, you're
Several
on.
years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
He made a phylactery for her?
Me.
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Well, you did kidnap her, which is a crime. Tell me about the killer.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Okay. Well?
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry. Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
Okay.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
I don't want to, like, kill him. But I don't know if I actually believe him. No social ties? Oh no, your hot mother. Our mom's gonna be fine. Now kill him, that French Orlesian dude. He said just like a kid stealing a cookie. Shit, I know what it looks like. Truly. I don't want to just let him go, but I also don't want to kill him. I wonder what the guys think. They're not really letting me know. It's hard to tell. And I've asked all of my questions. I don't think Wesley would believe him.
Nice story, but I don't buy it. No, I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
Okay. I really don't think Wesley would have believed that. But also, like, it probably was true. Okay. I guess we'll find out. He do be a blood mage, which has demons for soldiers. He did have demons for soldiers. You are right. We did have to fight them on the way up. I really don't know if I believe him. Because, like, part of me is like, yeah, why would he lie? But then it's like, well, what if I believe him? And it's like, the one time they are definitely lying in this game. Alright, where do I need to leave. I need to get out of here. Where's the front door? Is he going out the front door? What? Okay, so I can't go through that door. We'll find our alternate doors. This is fine. Alright, gang. Let's find this man. Not that it's always some fuck-ass desire demon. Always a desire demon at the root of the cause. I'm kind of like very amused by how often they just randomly show up. Okay. Anders is on that healing game. A desire demon. The audible laugh I just did when I saw you try to go through the magic door. And I thought because it let me open it, and I also kind of thought maybe that the man was doing something and I could just walk through it.
Oh,
I thought it'd work out. I thought it'd work out. Doing a rivalry romance with Fenris is kind of wild, because when I just click on him...
I enjoy following you.
Like, just in the game, he sounds like he loves me. But then in our cutscenes, like, girly, we're fighting, we're beefing. I'm being the biggest asshole imaginable, and he's matching my freak. The whiplash of the rivals romance is wild. I'm gonna have to like do a game off stream where I'm actually friends with him. See how that changes things. I just want to focus on the queen himself. Oh, he loses health so easy. Alright. Oh. Okay.
You do get results, don't you?
I do get results, you're so right. I kind of feel bad. But you know, it was probably fine. It was fine. I'm not gonna get in trouble for murder, am I? I'm definitely gonna. There's gonna be consequences to this. Especially if he was telling the truth. Ooh, there's gonna be consequences to my actions. But in my defense, he did kidnap a woman. He did kidnap a woman, which is a crime. I'll figure out how to get out of here. You can legit get killed by a doctor. At least they didn't do the thing from Devil May Cry 3 where the impassable door hits you until you die. Well, I would have figured that out real quick, that I couldn't go through there. To my credit, I would have figured that out pretty quick. I need to get to the front door. Which is through here. Actually, is this a door I can go through? It is now. Love that. Okay. That was the one I tried to go through when we first got here. People have died of starvation trying to get out of Kirkwall Mansions. Truly, truly they have. Oh, Fenris literally lives next door. Fenris, you saw nothing. If anyone asks you about the murder, you saw nothing. Even though you definitely were a part of it. It's actually mostly us that did all the damage to the guy, though. Okay. We'll go handle this area.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Yes, stay out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please, the street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Well, hold your breath.
But we really can't be told anything.
Maker.
Oh, we're already taking damage?
We won't last.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm not in a good place.
Using potion.
We are definitely not in a good place. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let me get this steel latch. Hello? Can I... Apparently I cannot pick up this steel latch.
These people.
Please let me pick this up. Please.
This should do the trick on those barrels.
Alright, so where's the other open barrel? I found it. I've realized. Girl, I've got bigger things to handle. Okay, yeah, she's losing it. Alright. We need to find more of the latches.
Somebody, help me! One less to worry about.
One less to worry about is crazy. Where's my spot on the stairs? My good spot on the stairs.
I'd run if I were you.
Oh, that was not in a good place.
Now you fall. You're gonna regret it.
Any of them drop a latch? Oh, somebody did. Okay.
Boys have got the thieves.
Okay. Did I get it? I got it. I don't know what it is about those steel latches. They're so weird to pick up. They're already on fire out here. Okay, this is going so well.
Let's do this.
Who dropped the latch?
I'm your worst nightmare.
Okay, Anders.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sarah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Not her being like, damn, hate to target these people, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I was away, yeah, we did kill Gaspard. I don't know, I really felt like Wesley wouldn't have believed his story. I'm really hoping I'm not overthinking it. Like, it was probably true, but also, like, I don't think Wesley would have believed it.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
So you wanted people to die?
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Right. Okay. This is fine. Qunari racism versus Elva's racism now fight. Yeah. Yeah. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I don't think this is gonna make her feel better about what's been going on with the elves. Like, I get it's what she's doing to try to feel better about what's been happening to her people, but I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work at all. She said don't give them an inch, and girly, they're all dead already. Except the one.
Time to tell the Arashok how he was right. And wrong.
Yeah, we'll update him. We'll definitely update him. Okay, was that all of our quests here? I think it was. I think we are done here. Hi guys. Don't mind me. Okay. Yeah, I just don't really feel like doing the herbalist task right now, so we just won't. Alright, let's go ahead, tell homeboy about the guy we killed.
So what do you do in that gigantic house all day?
Dance, of course.
Oh, do you really?
I run from room to room, choreographing routines.
You're actually joking. Alert the Chantry. They need to put this on the calendar.
And you thought I was always serious.
I love their friendship.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Oh?
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten.
Don't you remember sending this message?
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
I hope we didn't get that man killed. Emmerich doesn't seem like the worst, even though he is the fake Emmerich. He's not the worst. You saw Fenrir's fight, so I 100% believe he dances in his mansion all day. He's just living his best life, and I love that for him. I really do love that for him.
Beats the mines, that much I know.
Alright, sick. Glad it beats the mines. I'm going the wrong way.
Lost the load.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead.
Oh.
Take what was meant for us.
Alright, buddy. I love that we're just like chill with the Quinari. They just let us like come in.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
Well, girl, that's not on me. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Fenris is our resident Finkeltoes, and we love him for it. We really do.
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Says the gayest person in this group.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal.
That's
You
the human
are one
condition,
of the few
I fear.
have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
Do we hope to make it better? Our actions have not said that.
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
It's a city of people living their lives for good or ill.
That's just how people are, buddy.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. You allow chaos for good or ill, but one is clearly superior. Can you see how that certainty would benefit this whole city?
That's not really how people work. I fear Wesley is a little bit of a chaos gremlin, I fear. I wonder how this relationship path ends. Never had Aeroshock so annoyed with Hawk. Listen. We are just the obnoxious Hawk. As much as it pains me, he's not just gonna say the thing that I think will be the best thing to say.
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
Who was behind her? She almost beat you. You said you take elves?
Why aren't you more concerned about her supporters?
Our enemies strike from shadow because they cannot stand before us. This is not a revelation. And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun.
Wait, is he just like a missionary?
I am stuck here.
Is he just like out here to spread the word?
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command.
Okay.
That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
Okay, bud. Alright.
Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Should he? I don't know, man. This don't really have anything to do with me. I mean, we'll tell him. I don't know if this is gonna go well. Qun is the way of life. Truly. What do you mean he's here to recover something that he lost? I'm so concerned for what this means for the overarching plot here. I don't think there's a way for people to just make compromises on it. Holy shit, we have so many things to do at the Viscount's Keep. Alright. We'll finish everything else in the lower areas and then head up there. Long story short, Qunari president is stuck in a foreign country in search of important MacGuffin. Alright. If he's just searching for an important item, that should probably be chill then. But now he's out here like, I wonder if your people, okay, you know what it is? He's probably just, he thinks the following the Qun has improved his life and it's given him certainty. And he thinks that all people would benefit from that. And he was just speculating.
Must we?
Well, listen, we have a quest, and I'm also gonna see our best friend Meryl, if we have anything to say to her.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Girl, what? Has anyone gone after him?
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help. But it requires someone Fenrir trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
Girl, he doesn't even know us, really. You remember this quest? Are we gonna go into the Fade? I know I have thoughts, but we gotta get to later in Act 2. Alright, sick. Airshock lost his remote control for his TV in Kirkwall somewhere, and he can't leave without finding it. Same. Relatable. You love this quest? Oh, right. The Fade. We're going to the Fade, guys.
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear? Maybe give him a good shake?
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers.
Oh, I guess that's
My
true.
Dalish friends tell me he speaks of you all the time.
Of me?
The Keeper says Fenrir's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
Shape the Fade?
How would such a magic work?
I am no mage. I only know the Keeper said it was a power greatly feared by the Tevinter Magisters.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Fucking hate the Fade fucking shit place. Conceptually, I love the Fade. I think that's a really fun concept. I don't hate going to the Fade in these games, but I have not replayed them as much as you have, I'm assuming. The nurse is not the best guy to take to the Fade, and Anders is the best guy to go there. Oh yeah, Anders is definitely going. Oh, we should take Meryl. We should take Meryl to the Fade.
Fade's a big place, you know. Got any landmarks?
Mareth Harry is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainriel back. His childhood things here will help anchor him. Are you willing to submit to her magic to save my son?
Yeah, we'll do it.
It's not often you get to submit and still come out the hero.
Does that mean you'll do it? Oh, thank you.
The Fade, huh? Don't know how much help I'd be to you there.
I've already
that's
called
fair,
for the
Varric.
keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly
Wait,
as possible.
okay.
Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
I'll come back later.
I've got a few things to finish first.
Yes, I suggest you settle your affairs. Once you are in the Fade, the only way to emerge is with my son.
Meryl is a flight risk, Isabel on the other hand. Well, Varric also just said he didn't really want to go, so... Okay, if I take Fenris, is it just like... I'm gonna get a lot of rivalry points, or is he like genuinely going to have a bad time? Because I don't want to make him have a bad time. I don't like actually have a reason to be here, but I want to say hi.
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
I love you, Meryl. We'll be back for you later, I think. Oh, no, we are in Lowtown. My bad. My bad. That's not what I meant. Okay. Well, let me go in and out again. Because that's quicker than just... Okay. What's this descent? Time to get lost again. We stay lost in this game. Fenris is also gonna have a bad time. Okay. So, we'll take Isabella, for sure. And because Varric said he didn't think he'd be much help, I'm gonna let him sit that one out. And I guess we'll take Aveline? Should have her bit. Well, I also do want to take Meryl. I know you guys said she'd be a flight risk. We'll take Aveline. I've not done much with Aveline. Just period. Okay, we need to go uncover more of the map to see our point. Aveline is good for angst. We're gonna take Aveline because I do love angst. Oh, she's gonna see her dead husband, isn't she? I see that riding from a mile away. Just take Isabella. We're taking Isabella and Aveline. We're gonna get the Gorlies out. We're gonna do some of our other open quests before we do go to the Fade, though. Just because it seems like the thing to do. I was told that I had something here. It's something that I need someone for that I don't currently have, isn't it? Oh, we need to talk to Varric. Oh, I need to go to Anders' area and speak. Okay. We can do that. I was out here looking for quest markers. I just need to go speak to Anders. He does live so fucking far away from where it puts us down at. Can you guess in advance what Isabella will see?
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
It's like he heard me complaining about how far away he lives. I feel like it's either gonna be related to her dead crew, or I'm hoping maybe... I want to say Zevran, because I miss him. But I don't know. I don't know who she's gonna see, but I feel like it'll probably be related to her past, for sure. Somebody who died, maybe.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it.
We haven't even
I've been
there
watching,
much.
and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages, too. People I know past their harrowing.
You think there's a plan?
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the Right of Tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Well, I don't want to call him crazy. But that is crazy. That is wild. I think I miss my wife, Zevran. I do miss my wife, Zevran. Get a new topic, please. Zenith, I fear this is just what his character arc is about.
And here I was worried you were having delusions of persecution again.
Well, I didn't mean it like
that. There
are
groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Carl.
Oh!
Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
We'll kill him. I guess I should investigate. A run-in?
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say,
my best friend Aveline.
I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
Okay, no, that's fair.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Wait, that's actually really fucked up. Are they bored?
Don't Templars have anything better to do than come up with new ways to torment mages?
No.
I mean, that's kind of their job description, honestly.
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
Tranquil solution?
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself.
That's
He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta help. I've done more for less, honestly. When we helped Jowan run away, I feel like we were doing more for less because I did not understand all that. This quest is brutal. Essay warning for those who need it if you are doing this quest now. Oh, rest in peace. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Is it like... Is it something that is just like mentioned, or do we kind of walk in on it happening? Although I feel like if it's a warning, it's probably something that we see. Lobotomy and stuff, not being lobotomized. I hate that for them. It's just mentioned. Okay. Not now, kitten. Templars are on my mind. Anders romance. Real, my uncle used to work at BioWare. That's crazy. Heavily implied, very likely happening. It's implied. Okay, okay. Thanks for the heads up.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall.
Stop.
I've always feared
He sounds
being
in love
made
with
tranquil.
us.
Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Okay. Can I go look at a map? Can I go look at a map and see if... Well, that is the only thing we have going on in this town. Probably shouldn't take Fenris, but I think I do need more rivalry points. So we are going to take Fenris. I know I should not take Aveline for committing crimes. Okay. Maybe we'll take Fenris and he'll learn some basic fucking empathy for mages. Not the abandoned mining tunnels. Is that... Okay, that is something I can walk down.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
Alright, you hear that, gang? You hear that? I don't know, I'm looking at Fenris. He doesn't talk to anybody. Varric seems trustworthy. I would trust Varric with my life.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
A lot of flirting might
With
give
any
Anders
luck,
lovey-dovey
we'll simply be
sounds.
mistaken for thieves and
I
not
love that.
conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Even though we're technically not dating both Fenris and Anders, I guess since we did flirt with Anders every chance we got in Act 1, it sounds that way. It sounds like we are. Yeah, I guess we could go down there. It's not giving me any warnings that I should do other things first. Don't remember any SA in this game. It did. Most people said it was implied. So it's more like the idea of it. We've just been going on a Varric and the homies missions lately. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some good rivalry points with our boy.
If we find evidence of Sir Ulrich's plan, I'm taking it straight to the Grand Cleric. She will not be able to claim neutrality then.
Be careful, homeboy. It might be a better idea to just, like, send somebody that can't be turned tranquil. Oh.
Let's make sure this don't go any further.
We'll see about that. Fenris has banter with Sebastian where he says that he will not sell out mages because he does not need problems with Hawk. Real. That's so real. If he sold out mages, that would be us. He would never do that to us. Who else is he gonna who else is he gonna have hate sex with and then like gain memories back? Real yearning, but bro has a way to go. Also the 2005 movie. Oh, thinking about Anders' romance, I kind of reminds me of Pride and Prejudice, but before overcoming pride, not gonna lie. Real yearning, but bro has a way to go. Also the 2005 movie was real good. Oh, nice!
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to
Yeah,
service the Templars who crave the stuff.
He speaks to Hawk with so much, like, I don't know why he's just so, like, soft and, like, adoring whenever he speaks to us. Well, I know why, but it's so interesting. Because I also wonder, we are, like, basically...
It tells you something.
Well, we're not max
Hawk's
friendship,
attitude.
but we're pretty damn close.
Mages in an old slave prison.
Oh, we get it. We get it. You don't, like, trust me, Anders. I understand the narrative themes here. I get that this is because some people, you could blatantly tell them what your story is about and the connections you're trying to make, and they still won't get it. I understand a lot of this banter is for the player to hear and, like, understand what's going on. But it also just sounds like he's trying to make a point to Fenris. He's like, hey, man. Gain empathy, please. It's like Fenris did not sign up for all this. I just wanted rivalry points.
On our bad side. Unhealthy.
Not Varric saying being on our bad side is unhealthy. I love Varric. I fear he's going to become a party staple in every game that he can be in my party. Alright. Where is everybody, like, up there? Okay.
I'll deal with this! That's enough!
I love being able to fling people around. The Force Mage stuff is actually very fun. I am enjoying that. I don't use them as much as the elemental things, but I am really enjoying our Force Mage spells. This the right way? Yes, okay.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No.
Okay.
No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
That's crazy. So we're beating him with
The
hammers,
Chantry
right?
frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
That's our best friend.
Will never touch a mage again.
Alright. Okay. Circle Mage Ella is just witnessing the horrors. Sorry, girl. So killing them is definitely a really, really bad, like, we're doing it anyway. I don't think we have a choice. There will be consequences to these actions. I fear we have never done an action with more consequences in our life. Right. Okay, Anders, I hope you have a plan.
They will die. I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Hey, buddy.
The Templars are gone. You can stop glowing.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
This is justice? That's crazy. Kill him? Us was like this fucker that gives Templars a bad name. Oh no, we were killing him. We absolutely were killing him. He deserves it. I also fear there will be consequences. There will be so many consequences.
I thought you told me you were a good spirit.
I will have my vengeance.
No! Please, Marcel!
Wait! Oh, I should have stopped him. Oh, I feel like I could have stopped this, and I just didn't. I feel like I could have stopped this.
No. Oh, Maker, please. Forgive me.
Chat, is this a canon event, or could I have absolutely stopped this? Well, on the bright side, I got my rivalry points, but at what cost? People wonder why I hate Anders. Well, technically, Zenith, that was not Anders. That was not Anders. You could have stopped this. Damn. Alright. Sorry, Ella. I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages and the free marchers are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years, and they have found a way to plant their abominations in our ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. Oh, so she already knows about the tranquil solution. She already knows. Reload. I fear I'm gonna live with the consequences of these actions. We're gonna live with it. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. I don't have a quick save. Purple Hawk is not the way to go. I should have hit him with the don't hurt her. I really should have hit him with that. Right. Let's go find Anders. I think we should probably go talk to Anders. I hope he's not mad that we fumbled that. He's not gonna be mad at us. He's gonna be mad at himself.
Hello?
He's gonna be mad at himself. But also, Hawk absolutely fumbled that. I'm assuming he's home, because, like, where else are we gonna find him? It's not this way. It's this way.
Food is what you can keep.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
What happened? I feel like finding the papers is only gonna upset him more.
Throwing everything out isn't going to make you feel better.
Should I feel better? I murdered a girl. A mage. The very person I've dedicated my life to saving. It's all gone wrong. Justice and I. We're just a monster. Same as any abomination.
I mean, I'm gonna stand by. That wasn't really him, but, like, I get it. He did let the spirit into his body, so it is also the consequences of actions that he did. I think, I actually don't remember if he, like, actually let Justice in, or if it just worked out that way. Sounds like me when I'm handpicking Anders. That's crazy. Now he's gonna be even more depressed in Act 3 than usual. Oh. Well, now I know for if I actually do play a game where I romance him, to not let him do that. Realest fucking thing you've ever said, Anders. That's crazy.
So you're just gonna stop? Let the Templars win?
Maybe they deserve to win.
Oh.
Maybe they're right.
He's been
How
talking
can
to
I
Fenris
fight
too
for
much.
the freedom of mages, when I am the example of the worst that freedom brings?
That's a good point. It's crazy to say. Mance is going through it and we're like, yeah, you're right. We are purple
You are
Hawk,
kind
though.
of everything good little apprentices are told to fear.
How can I even trust myself to heal anymore? What if that creature of vengeance turns on a patient?
Well, you are
Will
the
he-
team healer.
Will I resist? Or will I loose his fury?
Listen, it's fine. I've never seen this. We're getting new Dragon Age experiences for everyone all around. Templars were hunting Justice and Anders, and they had no choice but to fuse. Okay. Yeah. He's still gonna see it as the consequences of his actions, though, even though it is definitely not his fault. I can't flirt with him. I can't do it. Especially not with Fenris right there. Anyway, we found papers.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
You're on your
Let me
own.
see
I would
that.
never say that to him. He's my healer.
The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
I don't think I've said anything particularly helpful. I just antagonized him a bit. That was a lot of friendship points. We are max besties. Okay. Questioning beliefs? Oh. Right. That's what that was called. That's so dramatic. But I mean, that is exactly what was going on. Okay. What are we gonna do next? Do we want to go ahead and do the Fade quest? I know I'm gonna need to change my party around. never have Aveline out. And then we have to have our healer, because it's the only healer we have. Oh, she has 12 whole points. Okay. That seems good. Yeah. Oh, girl, I don't know what we were building with you. Swashbuckler? Swashbuckler is kind of fire. Oh, we're not close. While this mode is active, Isabella's fighting instincts allow her to perceive enemy attacks before they happen. Although she inflicts less damage for every enemy near Isabella, these effects increase. Oh. Oh, that's actually... Savvy is kind of cool. Isabella issues an irresistible challenge to a single foe, and the enemy abandons its other opponents and heads straight for the Seafarer. That is also cool. I'm gonna go with Savvy. And then we're gonna do this. Isabella's extensive experience in combat grants her bonuses to critical hit chance. Hell yeah. This isn't Isabella's first dance. It won't be her last. She gets more. Okay. We'll do that. That's cool. Okay, Aveline. What are we doing with you? Making her an absolute tank. Okay. You... Let's build out Battlemaster. I don't know what it does, but we're doing it. All right. Well, I've never had this crew out, so the banter is going to be new and interesting. Alright, hopefully we come across some banter points. Or lots of them. Isabella's just fucking irresistible.
There are no jobs
She is cool.
Only more misery.
I do really like her.
We're expected to be palling around with the captain of the guard.
We're not pals.
Oh.
We're not? What about that time we painted each other's toenails?
Do you want something?
Love, life,
What
and
is this
liberty.
man even talking about?
What more does a man need?
You're in a jolly mood.
Well, when you're here, I know you're not leading men into Darktown to arrest me.
Right. I hate that they are contradicting my headcanon that everyone is besties. What do you mean we don't have sleepover at the Hawk Estate? Oh, you know, I should probably, before we do any of this, I should go do my talking to Aveline quests. Let me go do those. You got the pro and anti-crime team, so the girls will be fighting. That is true. That is true. Look, these are just the guys that didn't directly tell me they didn't want to go to the Fade.
Feels like family.
I'm glad.
Hawk,
I'm
I
happy
need
for her.
a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh? This should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donnick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
I guess we'll do it.
I'm here to help, whenever you need.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult.
She's
Please,
flirting
hurry
with
back
him.
with his reaction.
We
I
are the
appreciate
middleman.
this, Hawk. I really do.
We are the middleman of her being into this guy. It's also giving she played Animal Crossing once and said, oh, let me do that. Let me do that thing that the villagers always do.
Guardsman Donick. Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Yeah, that's fair.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust. They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful. I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this. Am I now? It's a copper relief of... marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know? Possibly, here, you throw this away? Well, it certainly conveys that.
Oh.
Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sir Hawk.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
Oh, right. Isabel does not like being the middleman for this. Wingman time? We love the wingman time. At the Hawk Estate, like, I would let that fucking Anders fucker in my house. Listen, he's invited! We have sleepovers every weekend at the Hawk Estate, and it's whoever wants to come is invited. Although, depending on who's coming, I fear a lot of the group will not come. Varric is there every
You're
weekend,
back.
though, trust.
Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
If that's what you want. Girl, what's going
Really?
on?
Just walk over there and post the roster.
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
I don't know if I'm reading this wrong, but right now it definitely feels like she has a crush and she's just handling this in the weirdest way, and I'm kind of obsessed with it.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Okay, girl.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Having Isabella for this is really funny.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
That's crazy.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
He's not gonna like this. Aveline.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother.
Girl.
It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Love to see it. The girlies are fighting, but also I think Isabella's probably, well, Varric probably could have called her on this too, but it just feels nice coming from Isabella. Is it not going to be a nice night for an evening with Purple Hawk? Truly? She did not deny the nail painting allegations. You're right, she didn't. What did we get up to in the past 3 years?
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Why him and not someone else is crazy.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it.
Girl, I can't
What about
help you
you
with
and
that.
Fenris? How do you deal with the danger of your lives?
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
I really love that Wesley's like, girl, don't look at me. I'm not a role model. I could just tell him no.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
It's an ethical issue.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
I can be.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick. Invite him to the Hanged Man.
Girl, tell him yourself.
Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Okay. Sure. I don't know if that's gonna work out for her, but we'll do it.
Guardsman Donick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there.
Love that for them.
Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Okay. Why does he still have a quest marker over his head? Why is... I gotta make sure the meeting goes well. Honestly, her caution / awkwardness is understandable because she is the guy's boss, so this is an HR nightmare. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it is. We're just trusting that Aveline is built different and not a gross weirdo. Wait, Smite's just supposed to follow him? I wonder if Donick thinks Mask Hawk comes on to him. Oh, does he think that if you're playing as a girly? That is very silly.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
I kill a lot of people.
That does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do.
Oh.
There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
I don't think so.
I don't know these people.
They weren't wearing name tags.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
Right. So we just have this ominous... Someone might seek revenge on you later. Okay. Love that. Yeah, he's like, you're not my type. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf, pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor.
Sure.
And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
Well,
Do
I
I
don't know
want
about
to hear
that.
what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Brown. He has details that show how damning this is.
Okay.
I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all.
Well, that's not good. Don't care we stand nepotism if we benefit from it, not us benefiting from nepotism.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Sure.
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
Okay.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing?
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
Right. So he doesn't really see them as people.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical pune of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
Right.
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
A hanged man.
Hanged man.
No question.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount.
I do hope the Viscount.
So it sounds like we just need to go to the Hanged Man. If Hawk is pro Varric, then they are pro nepotism.
Good days.
Nah, Varric's not nepotism. He's definitely nepotism, but like he's earned it. Actually, I still have a quest here. Evil Tome? I forgot about that. Not us destroying evil books.
I wish the god.
Party up! No, we got it, we got it. We will party up. Where the okay. How do I get to where this book is? Pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring power as you look upon it.
I'll deal with this.
Maybe that's what you meant by party up. Varric is our precious, gorgeous Nepo baby, and he's earned it. He's earned all of his nepotism. I love Varric very much. That's crazy. You got this, right, Anders? Right?
What more do you want?
Okay, what do we have? Fuck, we have this. Okay. Hell yeah.
All learn to dodge.
It's not over yet.
I better have a lot of these.
Oh. Shit, I guess we'll level up. Okay. We'll do that. We'll up our health, I think. Oh, Pool of the Abyss? I like that. Pool of the Abyss is crazy. The whole gang injured. Alright. You leveled up again. Love to see that. What does Fortitude even do? Measures resistance to effects like being knocked back or set aflame. Oh. Let's up that. Andrew sacrifices his own health to replenish mana and cast spells more rapidly. Vengeance must be active. I don't know about that. Drawing strength from his fury, Anders has become able to use all of his spells more frequently. Yes! I needed that. The cooldown for the healing spell? Ridiculous. That shit was crazy. Okay.
I have...
We've done all of our quests here. You are in need of a tank. All light armor dudes and party not great. Is Aveline not a tank?
The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
Aveline is who we're gonna take with us. Is she not a tank? Don't get hit by that. Truly. Yeah, just don't get hit. It's fine. I'm gonna ignore my mail for now. And we're gonna go to the Fade. She's def a tanky. Okay. Think you need a fourth guy? It's fine. We handled it. We handled it. It's okay. Let's up her magic resistance a little bit. Actually, yeah. She doesn't really have magic resistance. We'll give her bravery. It's a sustained mode. Love that for her. Okay. Aveline is the tank. Izzy can tank as well. Although as a rogue, she may not have as much investment in health. Yeah, Isabella is definitely not super tanky. But I haven't not needed her to be, so it's fine.
Thank the creators you came back in time. Marathari's here.
Okay, we got our group. That is true. He did earn it by being nice to his parents, unlike some others. We love Varric. Isabella's a duelist and Aveline is a vanguard. Yeah, that's definitely how we've been building them. know I've said this before, but I really love the elf designs in this game. Marvel Rivals brain rot is still hitting. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, you meant... you meant the Marvel
I came
Rivals.
quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Oh, work. I like that their forehead goes straight into their noses. It is a cool choice. It is a cool choice. Alright, girly. First to survive.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Oh.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers, and slay them in their dreams.
Based on what you guys have said about Anders, I don't think we're going to get this option. However, am I crazy for thinking that maybe a dreamer could help Anders and his justice problem? Or are they too mixed together? Are they too mixed together to separate at this point? Although I feel like maybe a dreamer could do something, figure something out. Be careful about your dialogue choices once you get into the Fade. Oh, right. Okay. Thanks. Justice needs a body to inhabit. What we need is Dr. Frankenstein. We need to build one. We need to make one. I feel like we really could find something, figure something out. It's just not what the game is about, so we won't be doing so. Could be both. Also, mysterious third thing that Justice Less Vengeance doesn't want to leave. They're homies. Love that symbiotic relationship that they have.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm.
Okay,
the
work.
demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
Okay. Did we ask all of our questions? No.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainreal's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the Veil.
All right. Let's get
Just
started.
send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Oh, well, that's good news. Forbidden fourth thing, Dreamers being relatively unknown outside of the Dalish and Teventer, so it's not an idea Anders would know about. Well, he's literally here with us. He's literally here with us. So now he knows. And we're cooking these ideas. I know the game's not going to let me have this option. I feel like in universe it could work. And I think that would be interesting.
You're really not my type.
Oh. This is a serious
okay.
matter. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable.
Right.
If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself.
Right.
A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
Wait a damn minute. Is that how people become tranquil? Do they... Is that how you become... Like, you just get sent to the Fade and then you're killed in the Fade? I don't know what I thought the becoming tranquil was like. But I didn't think that they were just straight up fucking killing you in the Fade. Oh, I understand. It will not come to that. But would Anders put 2 and 2 together is the question. Barmy... Hawk does. Hawk puts 2 and 2 together. I don't think we're stupid. One way, the other way is severing the connection between Fade self and normal self. That is also very fucked up, but also being tranquil is fucked up. That's
I will not
wild.
let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I never give in to temptation.
Great.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
But you
I can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dreams and magic.
Let us begin.
Okay. Am I cooked with this? Isabella's coming, regardless. And Anders has to come, regardless. Oh, you guys said Aveline for angst. Yeah, okay. We won't be cooked. We're fine. Take Meryl. Girl, she got the LGBT wrist. Love that for her. Okay, who should I replace with Meryl then? Am I gonna be cooked if we take Meryl instead of Aveline? Because I don't want to leave Isabella out, because she sounded chill to go. Anders, if you want a challenge. I like having a healer. Meryl is a risk. Okay. Am I gonna miss out on, like, story if I don't take Meryl, Kel? She's gonna do some blood magic shenanigans and get possessed. I can't have that happen to her. I only said Meryl because she is a mage. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was told to bring Aveline for the angst. And, Isabella's down to go. She has opinions. Oh, I bet she does. I bet she does. Okay, I think we'll go with this. I've gotten attached to having a tank. Oh, the Fade got an upgrade.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
Does that happen every time you're in the Fade?
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me.
We've met.
I sense Faindeal's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Damn. Why did I get rivalry? It's because I was a dickhead to Justice. That's exactly what it was. This is pretty, though. I like this.
Well, it's rare to see 2 forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential. A demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it.
Okay, work.
Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest
Oh, it's because I said I would kill Thaniel. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I got it. Yeah, okay, I can expect that. The disapproval rivalry was so delayed that I already forgot. Okay. Homie, I don't work with demons.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
I will have it my way. Oh, Aveline friendship is exactly what I needed. Y'all didn't say I could get good friendship points here. Okay, two quest markers? Right. We'll check this side first. Marvel have insisted you make a deal with that demon. Marvel, I'm not trying to get possessed. I feel like Hawk would be very against that, especially because we are so close with Anders, and we've seen... Justice isn't really a demon, but we've seen the type of, like, loss of control he has, and that's fucking terrifying. I would not want to be in a situation where I could just randomly lose control of myself. That's scary. I guess it's not random, like, he has triggers and he kind of knows what his triggers are, but it's still scary. Oh, I'm his mom.
That's it, Fenriel. Pardon the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Dad.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Oh no. So I probably should not encourage the delusion. Probably should have heard the demon out. You're right. I don't think Wesley would have. Our character definitely would not have. But you're probably right. Me, the player, probably needed more information. I feel like he abandoned you. I don't know. Definitely not go with him. I'm feeling more snap out of it. Because that's like, this is like, ugh, don't go with your dad, he abandoned you. But snap out of it is giving like, hey buddy, this is a dream.
That's not your father, Fenriel. It's a demon. And I'm definitely not your mother.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted.
Oh, maybe we picked wrong.
You turned him against me.
Oh no, we're good.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned?
Now we are
What do you say,
not good friends with her.
A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
That's crazy. I can't beat that is wild. Also, Britton, thank you for the hydrate. I'm completely out of water, so I'm gonna have to go grab some. I will be right back. Okay. We're back, and we are ready to hydrate. You don't have to BRB while making such a difficult decision. Don't worry about it, Brennan. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we're not gonna Purple Hawk. Girlie, don't fall for it.
This is a demon, Isabella. Don't let it tempt you.
Well, if it wasn't a demon, I wouldn't think it could grant wishes.
Girl.
Silence Call 2 awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
Isabella, no! Guys, am I gonna lose her? I shouldn't have brought her. Like, big boats, I cannot lie. Isabella is so iconic. She really is. Am I about to lose her? Like, is she gonna be dead? Oh no, maybe I should have just brought Fenris and Varric. They like me. She'll get better. I hope she does. I'm sorry, girly. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, why'd they have to start with her? They could have at least started with Anders so I know would have my back. Right. Love that. Love that. Okay. She'll just wake up. She better. She better. Fighting Fenris is a— oh, wait, so you'd have to fight him regardless. Okay. Now I'm glad we didn't bring Fenris. That man is too powerful. I've made him too strong. You hurt my waifu for lifeu. I'm sorry, Overlord. I really tried not to. I really, really tried not to. Right. So what's going on in here? Who did I turn into?
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
That's not the Keeper, Fainreal. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon!
There we go, Thaniel.
Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
There we go. He's so smart.
You. Why did you interfere?
Best buddy, it's fine. She can take a pounding. Is wild.
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
Demon tempts Isabella or Aveline. This one tempts Fenris or Varric or Meryl. Oh, okay. That's so interesting. Well, I'm glad that we are not potentially going to have to just be a party of two, because that's terrifying. It's Orsino, Kirkwall's Grand Enchanter. Love that. If you're not a fighter, Fenris wipes the floor with you. Oh, I bet he does. I bet he does. I've seen that man. I've seen that man attack.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
We'll see about that. Right, okay. So we're just, you know... Oh, he's already dead. I thought you were supposed to be some big bad demon. What is this? Do I just leave now? Like, that's it? No, we have to go find Thaniel. Surely we'd have to go find Thaniel. At level 50, I made the mistake of bringing Varric, and his crossbow scales with his level, so I was locked in a looping death cycle. Oh no, I'm glad I listened to Varric then when he said he didn't really want to go.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape.
All he hears are
This
screams.
is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
Buddy, you don't have to die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live.
Because it sucks.
To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side.
It is unpleasant and difficult, but it is right.
Girl, don't say that.
Do it.
I...
Put the knife in my heart.
I really don't want to. He's not becoming an abomination. He's just emotionally struggling, right? I forgot the desired demon chooses Isabella or Aveline, so no Aveline being sad about her Wesley. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'm gonna lean towards not killing him. Because it doesn't look to me like he's becoming an abomination. And that was the only way I would consider it. It was me being silly with Fenris and slamming everything into strength. That's so fair.
You can master this talent, Fenrir. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there.
We can work with that. No one tell Fenris.
I can do this.
Well, that went well. That went very, very well.
Fenrir has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
Why can't she go with him?
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
We are built different.
Does this mean I'm not getting my ship? Bugger it all.
Isabella!
I find there's nothing like being possessed to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fenrir. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
I'm gonna learn new magic. That's exciting. I was worried for a bit, but you pulled it off. I was also a little scared. Aveline rivalry! Because I wouldn't kill a kid?
My term as captain has not been popular here, but you get used to it.
Girl, and I thought we were best buddies and you were so reasonable. I think I might agree a little too much with Anders on all of this. I fear my definition of reasonable when it comes to mages is not Dragon Age's definition of reasonable.
Well,
how the fuck do I get out of here? Where do I leave? This place can be brutal because enemies have a lot of health and little damage, but you have little health but high damage, and your companions turning on them take their stats and fight you die real quick. Oh, I believe it.
Having a large number of men under you.
You've been waiting to use that one. Did you practice?
I have not been paying attention to that.
Shut
I'm
up.
sorry. She did practice. That's canon. Aveline did practice. Love her. All right, we're just gonna use Meryl's home as a quick leave. Okay, well that was our Fade quest. We went to the Fade. Do we want to have a We'll have a Fenris and the Mages Day. Aveline practiced ways to call Isabella a slut, which is crazy.
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Of all the giant mirrors in your house, Meryl, this is easily the nicest.
I knew if anyone would understand, you would. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
What?
What's an Illuvian?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an Illuvian. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly.
Oh, that's cool.
My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathan. This is a piece of our history.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things. But we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Illuvian.
So, yeah, no, it definitely did that.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
Yeah, that's fair.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong.
Okay.
This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty.
Oh, well, that's...
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
Right. I love Meryl dearly.
I have it totally under control.
I love her very much, but she does not instill
work.
confidence.
I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
Girl, we're not robbing the Dalish clan! No, Anders has a point with that. Like, it is rude to say that she's cringe to her face, but like, if she is risking being possessed, that's a little cringe. She's too cool to be possessed. Players who played Witch Hunt DLC already would know what Illuvians do. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Anders makes me cringe just by existing. He's doing his best. I really want to help Meryl, but I also feel like this is a terrible idea.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't go back there alone. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Well, of course I will. For
I'll go
her.
with you.
Maseranas, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
She doesn't even have to do that. I just feel like this is a terrible idea. I don't see this going well for us. Okay. And you... Oh, we're doing this. I'll just, you know, unlock all of them. Oh, and Snare's kind of fire. Damage inflicted now heals? Oh, that's sick as hell. That's cool. I have one more ability point to spend. How do I get out of this? Alright, there we go. We did it. She's got a little bit of everything. I like that. Okay. Fenris, buddy, what do you need? We'll up his dexterity. Oh, I could have been giving him magic resistance if we were friends. Has agreed to disagree. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay. I will give him Lyrium Ghost. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. That is very cool. Okay. I need more rivalry points with Fenris. We're not beefing hard enough. I need that max to max out so that he doesn't leave. Okay. Oh, nothing on the daytime map. Love to see that. Oh, we saw a prime suspect. Guys, we need to go see how the date with Aveline is going. Do I need her here? Do I need her here? Oh, there's so many things. Alright, we'll start with this.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head.
Oh? What do you mean, holy moly?
To all my friends.
Is this a quest that I've been putting off finishing?
Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
Oh.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start.
Okay, so we know exactly
you want
who
some
did
of this? Take it from me and my new friends.
I will
Good
blow
coin
this whole bar
means
up.
Good friends. Come on.
I will blow this whole bar up. Don't.
Shut up.
It's handled. It is so handled. Oh, Isabella's helping fight.
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Come on. Someone so generous they deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name.
Not
We
the
met near the
Templars.
chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Damn.
Great. A Templar.
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less.
Right, okay. Well, that can only go so well.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
I'll do it for a kiss is crazy. I can't say that. Fenris is in my
And
party.
here I was hoping you'd forgotten.
If I learn anything new, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Alright. How do I give her the ship?
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders.
Well?
Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
I love their friendship.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
I like big boats, I cannot lie. Really, Isabella?
We have to talk about
Well,
what
I
happened.
do. Blighted Demon knew it too. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
Girl, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
Girl, I can't because of Fenris. Flirt with her, please. Will that not fuck up my romance with Fenris? Everyone lost something in this Forsaken City. Rest in peace. I get it. Relic hunting, treasure hunting, pirate, impeccable writing. We love that. Just for old time's sake, I don't want to make Fenris, like, genuinely upset with me. I feel like we're already... Also, F for Fenris. I don't think it will. I don't know. I'm scared. We'll just...
Friends
I don't want to
forgive
lead her
each
on.
other. Now you're making my insides feel squishy. Oh, go away.
Not the insides being squishy. Zenith, I'm sorry. I can't.
Isabella, my dusty
How many
goddess.
Isabella cutscenes do we have?
You have buried
queued
yourself
up?
in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look, my friend is here.
What if I start calling people heartworm to flirt with
But
them?
I
That's
haven't
crazy.
gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
That's all right. I think I'll manage.
He really said...
Speaking of romance, you and Fenris, eh? That taut, controlled body, the brooding demeanor and intense gaze.
Right.
I hear he still wears the shackles from his life in bondage under his clothes.
It is not at all what she's
You know
imagining.
what they say about men like that, don't you?
Girl... I still can't get over the guy who was like, yeah, I'm gonna call her a heartworm and it's gonna work on her. I think comps may reject you if you already have someone, I don't know. Oh, that's fair. Raging, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. He doesn't have shackles.
I haven't seen any shackles. You're just making things up.
Oh, but I had this joke lined up. You're no fun.
Oh. Girl! Not the rivalry! That's crazy. His tender white flesh, go away 0. No, he truly had 0 riz.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
The best thing is Below the Deck is crazy. Never saw so many Isabella cutscenes lined up. Truly, most of these were not queued up when I opened the game today. I love this time of year. The dickheads just start popping up everywhere you go is wild. She's upset because she didn't get to tell her joke. It was really funny. I feel like we should have been able to tell her to tell it anyway.
Baby animals are cute. Ships, not so much.
Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Alright, work. And we got our friendship points back. What am I at with her? We're like kind of friends. Okay. I guess we need to see if... Actually, let's go talk to Varric first. I need to go see my best friend. It's been like 20 minutes since I last spoke to Varric. So we need to speak to him.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I'm just... taking care of business, I guess.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
I suppose after the whole business with Carver, it's a good idea to hang on to what you've got. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
My best friend loves that we're staying. It's a worrying amount of friendship there. Yeah. I keep fucking up. I'm scared, but it's fine. We'll handle it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there with Isabella. Just got the Mark of the Assassin DLC for this game. Can't wait to play through that DLC for my next series replay. Nice, I hope you enjoy it. Say I could never leave you. We won't fuck up romance. Love that. We could never leave Varric. Also, I love that y'all are beefing over F1 drivers now. Good for you guys.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Shall we get started? Absolutely, we shall. Do I have more Varric speaking?
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
What do you mean? George and Max have such divorced dad energy. Love that for them. Caveman slamming rocks over F1. Not the caveman slamming rocks. The boss fight in the DLC is fun. Oh, sick.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Oh, sick. Okay. Oh, I'm getting a phone call, and I feel like I should probably answer this. Do y'all mind? Do y'all mind? Let me mute up real quick. Okay, we're good. I'm glad I'm muted because it did require doxing. The phone call did require doxing myself. Okay. You love Varric voice in this game, and in Vilgard, his voice sounds good in Inquisition, but how his voice is in this game in Vilgard is kind of quieter and cooler than Inquisition. I am loving his character in this game. He just is such a fun little guy. I want to date Fernando Alonso, but he's like the age of my dad. Rest in peace, Overlord. Everyone has to have a DILF that they're a little bit obsessed with. Not gonna lie, I don't like BioWare games because of this, when the game bombards you with talking to people. To be fair, Barmy, it is my fault because instead of finishing a quest, I finish all the quests in an area and then move on. So it's kind of... That's definitely my fault. You do mind, in fact? That's crazy, Raging. That's crazy. We shall beef with F1 in the meantime. I'm so glad. At times, it feels like the game is on pause for dialogue, which is only mildly interesting, especially annoying when the game isn't as interesting as Dragon Age 2. Rest in peace. We do love Dragon Age 2. I think I would like Alfonso more if I watched F1 sooner. I guess that's fair. Good thing you muted, don't dox yourself. Yeah, like, most of the time when I mute, it's just for, like, common courtesy, because it's, like, usually just my mom forgetting I'm streaming, although it was a friend calling and there was something going on that she needed my help with, potentially. And it did require telling her how close I lived to a certain area, and I'm not gonna specify. Time to dox Mel. Mel lives in the US is crazy. I can't believe you would just say that, Raging. That was my one well-kept secret, is that I live in America. No one would have ever guessed that. I guess I should ask more. Are you sure it's him?
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money.
Real.
There's a much better
That's so
market
fair.
here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
That's so fair. Address is 4, get them. Damn, not y'all just finding everything out. Thought they lived in Somalia. All this time I thought you lived in Volania. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, guys. Mel lives in the US? I thought they were from America. What the fuck? Damn, that's crazy. That's so crazy.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there.
Oh.
Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How do you feel about this?
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Alright, let's go see
I've
him.
really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful.
Not his
Let's
crossbow
stop by
missing
his
him.
new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
We're gonna go jump his brother. 20 friendship point in age. I am max friendship with Varric. It truly does not get better than that. Oh! He also... Okay. I didn't know I could level him up when he's not in my party, but sure. Sure. Okay. We'll take a kickback, I guess. Okay, love that. Mel also has a cat. Raging, how could you tell them? How could you tell them? It was such a well-kept secret. Mel's from the US? Not that I would have fucking guessed that. Alright, let's see how Aveline's date is going. Not Raging, spreading
There were
random
supposed to be
lies.
others coming, right? Plans change. Apparently. Right. Look, I should really, What? No. Sit. Drink.
Please hang out with us until Aveline shows... Where is Aveline?
Another round? Make her yes.
He's having the worst time. Girl. This is so awkward.
So, Aveline is great. Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go.
That's what I'm saying.
Thanks for the drinks.
I hope Aveline heard that. She's shy. No, I get it. I get it. She's doing more than I would do, truly.
What did he say?
Girl, he said to
thinks
get a
I arranged
backbone.
this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
Girly. She showed up to the date in armor. I mean, he did too. That's just how she is. Mel actually lives in a random secluded mountain in Utah. No, that's, yeah, no, that's where I live. Exactly. Dominic thinks that Mask Hawk is after Aveline. Oh, I mean, she was definitely not in the rotation, but I wouldn't say no. Aveline, do this. No, truly, Aveline, she... Good luck, girly. I thought it was just work drinking buddies rather than a date. That is true. That is true. But she was also trying to keep it casual. You're telling me you don't show up to dates in a full set of armor? Now, Jade Train, that is a secret I will never tell. Ironic, because Hawk can be wanting to date Av. No, it is... Yeah, no, we could have been taking that route.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, for Eldon. The deepest hole I can find.
Damn, girl. That's
You've
crazy.
never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Again, she deflects.
I will not risk.
You're squandering something you don't understand.
Trust your friends.
You can't ignore advice from such a stable source.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown?
Why
You
are we
clear the route up
like
the Wounded Coast, and I
orchestrating
will
a
think of
date
something
for
to say.
them? This is crazy. This
What?
This is wild. You know, at this point, girl, just keep this crush to yourself. Like, what it... Okay. Right. I kind of want to just see this through. What quest is this? It's the long road. I want to see this through. I want to finish this tonight. Do you wear chainmail under my clothes? You never know if you're gonna get jumped. True. Address is 1 Mountain Pass, Doofusville, Utah. That's crazy. How could you just dox my address like that, Raging? Why would you do that?
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabella are all human. More or less.
The more or less is wild. Also, thank you for the stretch, Overlord. And the posture check. Is there a hydrate coming as well? Yep, there we go. Thanks for the hydrate. You'll do it again? Not you threatening to dox my definitely real address again. Yes to the agua? Of course, of course. Guys, I'm in my experimental party. Don't jump me. Okay. Might be a little much for just one guy. Alright, where's these other guys at? How do I even get to this one? Oh, got him.
One more.
Hannah lives in Hannah lives in 2 Yowie Lane apartment. That's crazy. I can't believe you would just dox us like that. Hey Anders, I know you don't really like Meryl, but could you please heal her? Oh, also, I need to heal myself. 2 Yowie Lane is insane. Where do you think we're gonna go do Javik cosplay together, Zenith? It's gotta be on Yowie Lane. Don't get me started on Zenith. Ugh, not you threatening to dog Zenith. Walking down Yowie Lane, they all knew you. Barmy, what are you doing on Yowie Lane? Don't gloss over the fact that you too were on Yowie Lane. Zenith actually lives in France. Enough. That's crazy. That's crazy. 2 Yaoi Lane. Sounds like I need to visit that place. We're all gonna meet up at Hannah's house on Yaoi Lane. Guys, I'm just trying to get to Aveline's date. This is clearing the way for her date. You live in Mike Hawksville. Hawk is... I don't know if you mean that as like a Dragon Age reference or not. Meryl's the predecessor of Solace companion-wise, it seems. Oh, just based on like the types of things that she does power-wise, or just in her vibes? Where do you think I find my French redhead bards? No, that checks out. Shaking my head the whole time, showing I disagree with this lifestyle. Barmy, you still went to Yaoi Lane though. You were still there. Alright guys, where is this? Where is this date? Fujo Liliana? Why are we calling Liliana a Fujo? Girl, where are these guys at? The dogs! I hate this. I hate this so much. Fighting the Nabari in this game, the worst. You only get your mail there though, like I said, multiple addresses. That's wild. I'm taking notes. Does Zenith live in European France or fantasy France? Is it fantasy France? Do you live in Orlais? I hate to do it, guys. Anyway. Consider the way cleared. Oh. Why are there so many dogs here? Forcing you to fight a Mabari is a crime against humanity? Absolutely. She was spotted on Yaoi Lane. Oh, love that for Liliana, truly. I hope she had a good time. Oh, I'm literally about to die. Where the fuck is Anders? Why is he not healing me?
Shall not rise again.
Oh, Anders, girly pop. Alright, we got him. We got him. Let's get this date for Aveline going.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
You'll get it, girly. Sometimes people like the zero Riz.
Maker, she's bad at this.
That's crazy. Wesley's like, wow, this is the worst flirting I've ever seen in my life.
Avoid the Fade since justice. It's disturbing when he takes over.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I said the same thing earlier. Must be scary. What's going on here? Pretty quiet. It's like there's no 100 feral dogs on the route. Listen, we cleared the way beforehand so that they could talk. It's fine. There's so much screaming going on right now. Hawk is the one to talk. Yeah, the R's here are like charmless Riz worked. We're literally dating Fenris. And Anders is in love with us. We are oddly good at this compared to Aveline. Alright, girly. Get another shot.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
This is so bad.
Painful.
This is so bad. Okay. You're at Sigil, Lady of Pain's house, real and totally not actually Maze, just outside the Dustman's morgue for being too silly. Rest in peace, Barmy. Rest in peace. I'm assuming we have another. Oh! Whoa. Don't mind me. Just walking into traps. I need to go. Which way do I need to go? I got lost like this earlier today when we were up here. It's fine. That went so well for us. We did live another day. You're so right. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't like how the waves come in weird, like, the encounters come in weird waves. And they always spawn, like, behind you, and I'm never there to see it. Blade Upkeep is somebody's fetish, probably. Probably. Who let Fenris die? Anders! I can't believe Anders would let this happen. I know they beef, but jeez. Jeez. He didn't deserve that. Okay. Alright, Aveline, you can still save this.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
We don't have all night, you know. Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You two are adorable. Kiss him already.
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
Okay.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
This did not go well. Girl. Who the fuck are we fighting?
I think that's enough of
Who is that? You tell him. Okay. Oh, I think Anders has Dispel Magic. At least they have the same level of Riz, so I think it means they are compatible. Love that. But what was she talking about in that banter? She's just yapping, truly. He's gonna call HR an appropriate work topic. Aveline, I do not know how to help this woman. This game assumes that I also know how to Riz up people in real life. Toby Flenderson is about to get involved. Oh no. I think we can put that off until next week, though. Sorry to Aveline. You visited my house on Gunnar Avenue in Skingrad, you know. That's wild. Oh, it gets rid of force fields? Oh, that's cool. And this is not the topic of tonight, but any ideas when that next Black Butler deep dive is coming out? I do not know. hopefully sometime this summer. I've kind of been putting it off a little bit, because it's the memory flashback arc. But it'll definitely be sometime this summer because I really want to get it done. But I don't have anything more concrete than that. I'm so sorry. Aveline would be cooked in an office environment. Yeah, rest in peace, Aveline. She did not learn the important lesson of not to fall in love with your coworkers or your employees because she's the boss. Read up, you ducks. Wait a minute. We had sleepovers in France with a bunch of redheads. I gotta stop drinking, so I don't remember. That is wild. Overlords visited. We've even had sleepovers. I love that for you guys. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for us tonight. I've thoroughly ruined Aveline's love life. Rest in peace. I don't know why she turned to us to help with this. We backed Fenris. I don't know if that means we are capable of helping, like, normal people get into normal relationships, but, I guess we are her best friend. We are her bestie. Oh, you guys want to raid June? Is June... Oh, did she just go live? She's playing Balatro. You guys gonna go have a fun Balatro evening? Terrible... Yeah, truly, terrible idea on Aveline's part. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming out and hanging out with me. I hope you guys had a good time. People on YouTube, I will be seeing you guys next Tuesday where we pick up right where we left off. And over on Twitch, I am starting a new visual novel this Thursday. This one might take us a little while to do. I forgot what it's called. Let me look at the Discord. It's called Chronicles of Talden, The Remainder, and it looks really good. I think the art looks amazing, and I'm very interested in what it's about. So I'm excited for that. Anyway, anytime with June is divine, so real. So real. Anyway, that is it for me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you all next time. Good night.